Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Hi Jerry, congrats on first. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. ATZ, congrats on second. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sounds great, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. My day's going amazing. Thank you for asking. Just setting up some stuff. I got an email today about a potential sponsorship, so that was really cool. Uh, can't share too many of the details right now, but I hope to share them with you guys soon. Hello, Confused, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You guys can hear me, right? We're not having sound issues again today, as we always are. Okay, one moment. Super excited about this, guys. Thank you. Holy! Okay, this is huge. Is this the whole? Okay, I'm gonna have to download this after stream. I didn't realize this would be so chunky. This is a chunky game. Oh, oh. Hello, guys, and ow, ow! I hit my. Oh, I hit my hands. Mount Rushless National Park. That's where we are. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy day of the week. I say as if I totally don't know what day of the week it is. Wednesday? Today Wednesday? I think today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. See, I knew what day it was. Just had to give me like 20 minutes to remember. But hi guys, welcome. Great to see you all. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a sponsored stream. I'm super excited for it. I can't tell you guys anything about it yet, but I will let you know as soon as I play tomorrow. Well, I can tell you a little bit tomorrow, I think. I'm just very excited. Oh, I almost just like threw myself off the roof. Okay. Well, let's not put our power washer in harm. I did not realize this roof was so tall. Did not realize that we were, you know... I knew that this level was large, I didn't realize it was this large. Okay. But yes, hello to everybody. Happy Wednesday. We're just here. We're gonna finish off the, we're gonna finish cleaning out the ski center? That would be pretty cool. I think they went a little too realistic with the power washing, though. Though, except for the ladders. When you think about the ladders, definitely not anything realistic. Because who jumps off a ladder? There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, Super Mario Sunshine? I really wanted that game so bad when it came out again. I almost borrowed Gainful's Super Mario Super Mario Sunshine. I almost tried to convince Gainful that we should be in a Nintendo family so we can share games together, and he's like, but we're not a family. I'm like, but we could be, and I can borrow all your games. He's like, you just want to play the games I buy. I'm like, yes. He's like, you just don't want to spend the money. And I was like, no. He's like, mm-hmm. I'm like, mm-hmm. Because Pavin doesn't have a Switch. So like Pavin and I couldn't be in like a Nintendo family. Because he doesn't have a Switch. So I was like, but just imagine, Gainful, how many video games I could stream. And he's like, mm-hmm. I'm like, mm-hmm. He's like, why don't you make a Nintendo family with yourself? You have 2 Switches. And I'm like, I could, but that's less fun. He's like, that makes no sense. I'm like, well, if I'm in a Nintendo family with you, I'm like, you get all, like, the new Mario games. He's like, mm-hmm, and? I'm like, and? Think about how much money I'd save. He's like, mm-hmm. I'm like, mm-hmm. I'm like, just think about it. He's like, okay. Conclusion, we did not become a Nintendo family. Because we couldn't actually figure out how to get to work. Maybe it was just, like, us being dumb, but we couldn't figure out how to get to work, and I think we both got frustrated, so we were like, ugh. We're like, okay, who cares? Granted, most of the games he buys are physical copies. But with the Switch 2 coming out, I don't know how... Or, well, with the Switch 2 out, it's not coming out. With the Switch 2 out, with a lot of the new games being, like, technically, like, digital download, I don't know how that's gonna work. Which I think that's really dumb on Nintendo's part to, like, make all of their new stuff, like, oh, you can buy the game cartridge, but you still have to wait and download it when you're, like, on internet. Uh-uh. I just really, really wanted to play Pokemon Pokopia, but it turns out I think Pokopia is only Switch 2. I think it's a Switch 2 exclusive, which is super annoying because I don't want to buy a Switch 2. Because that's like $500 I could spend on something else. That's kind of steep for a game console. When I, like, 99.9% of my time now play all my games on Steam. Even the games that I would play that used to be on Switch, I would prefer them on Steam. I prefer my PlayStation controller to the Nintendo Switch controller, the Pro controller. I don't think the Switch is bad. Like, I play on my Switch, like, from time to time. I just personally prefer Steam. I think Steam's just so much easier access. I like that I can hang out with my friends, like, on Discord and stuff while I use, like, Steam. Like, just with, like, the ease of use is what's, like, important to me. And it just... I like my Switch. I just don't get the use out of it that I wish I did. And I kind of feel like I would just be wasting a massive amount of money if I were to buy the Switch 2 just to play one game. Granted, I will say I did buy my PlayStation 4 just to play Persona 5. So I guess I really can't talk because I have made dumb decisions in the past. To play one video game, I did. I will straight admit I bought a PlayStation. I Mama Ches does not like how I frame this. I technically dropped out of college, went to GameStop, bought a PlayStation, and just for a video game. Mama Ches was not super impressed with that sentiment. I went back to college, but she was like, "Oh," she's like, "You just left college a week ago and you want to go to GameStop?" And I'm like, "Yeah, can we go to GameStop?" And luckily, the dude at GameStop was like super cool. And of course, Mama Ches, being a parent, was like, "Can both my children play on this console at the same time?" And the dude was like, "Yeah, you just have to buy 2 controllers." Hi, Dad. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. So, Mama Ches ended up buying... So I bought the PlayStation, but Mama Ches bought me an extra controller so that my sister could play with me. My sister doesn't even know how to use a PlayStation, which is the best part of this whole thing. So she bought the controller in hopes that we would play together, and my sister has never touched the PlayStation in her life. She has no idea how to use it. She has no idea what it even is. I don't even think she knows that there's a power button on it. Because one time she was just like, "Oh, your thing is blinking at me." And I'm like, "What thing's blinking at you?" And she took a picture. I'm like, "My PlayStation's blinking at you?" She's like, "Yeah, I don't know what this is." I'm like, "That's a PlayStation." She's like, "Can it play movies?" I'm like, "Yes, it can play movies." She's like, "So it's a DVD player." I'm like, "No, it's a PlayStation." She's like, "Are we sure?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm sure." I'm like, "You know how to use a GameCube. How do you not know how to use a PlayStation?" And she's like, "Well, the GameCube's easier. You press 2 buttons." I'm like, you do realize a PlayStation's the same thing. It's just a different company made the console. She's like, "Ugh, the PlayStation." I'm like, "Ugh." I'm like, "You're just complaining about my piece of technology." Though I definitely got my use out of the PlayStation. I for sure know that I spent at least 1,000 hours using my PlayStation, playing video games. How do I know that? Because I have, the PlayStation app used to tell you, I think it now tells you how many hours you spent playing certain games. I think it said that I spent like 200 hours playing Persona 5. I spent at least like 500 to 600 hours playing DBD on PlayStation. And then of course I have like all my other random little games I have. Hope you're having a great day, Dad. Thanks for stopping by. Also, guys, 3rd, 4th, and 5th are still available if you'd like to grab them. We're just playing some good old Powerwash Sim. We're cleaning this roof. Which, after I clean the roof, I don't know what the other, like, 10% I have to clean is. I'm very confused. Because I thought this would be it. Like, the roof would be the last component, and now I'm concerned because it doesn't look like it is. Granted, I did have to explain to Mama Ches that because she bought me a TV when I went back to college, because she's like, how sad would it be not to have a television when you're in college? She's like, I wouldn't have survived college without my television. So she's like, you have to have a television. But when we were at the store, they were trying to like scam her into buying me like this special smart TV, and I was like, oh, I don't need one. And they're like, oh, yes, you do. Like everyone needs a smart TV, and like the smart TV at the time was like twice the price for some reason of like a basic TV, and I was like, no, I don't need it. And the guy was like trying so hard to convince her because he was like, oh, this is gonna be an easy sale. And I was like, I have a PlayStation. I was like, I have Netflix on my PlayStation. And Mama Ches was so impressed that my PlayStation had Netflix, she's like, I'll take the normal TV. I mean, now every TV is a smart TV, so it doesn't the price doesn't matter anymore at this point. I feel like all TVs are smart TVs. Okay, what am I potential? Oh. I mean, I really liked my TV. My TV is still at my parents' house, patiently waiting for my return. When I return back to the US. I might have to fight someone for it though. I think my sister has decided it's her TV. So hands may be thrown. But there ain't no way I'm not having a TV in my room at my parents' house if we visit. That's true. Luckily, the PlayStation 4 just needs an HDMI cable. So I guess it's a very lucky sign that it's new enough technology that it still is pretty good, while also being old enough that it can play certain video games. Though the PlayStation 4 is definitely outdated now. Obviously, everyone plays on the PlayStation 5 now, but I will not be buying a PS5. I thought about it, and I was like, I don't even use I left my PlayStation 4 in California. So I felt like it would be kind of stupid to buy a PS5 if I didn't even have, like, the dying need to, like, bring it back with me to Norway. Though I did bring all my controllers. There's not a single PlayStation controller to use on my PlayStation. So if someone had to use my PlayStation at my parents' house, they couldn't use it. I essentially rendered it useless because I took all the controllers with me. So if someone wanted to use it, they'd have to go buy a new controller and then try and hook it up to the thing. But that also is really difficult because you have to have a controller to hook up a new controller. I made it so no one can use my PlayStation while I'm gone. Is there anything secretive on it? No, I could care less. But I purposely did it that way because I was like, I want my controllers. I remember when I was really young, figuring out the colors. Like, okay, so old TVs, you had to, like, when you plugged in, like, a GameCube, you had to have, like, the right colors. Like, you had to have, like, the red cable in the red spot, the yellow cable in the yellow spot, and the white cable in the white spot. That's the way, like, I learned my colors really fast. Was because one day, like, Mama Ches was, like, asleep, and I wanted to play GameCube. But because she was asleep, she couldn't, like, help me plug it in. So I had to, like, figure it out myself, and being the totally genius 5-year-old I was, I learned what colors were, and I was like, but then Mama Ches was super confused when she woke up, because she was like, These were definitely not plugged in when I went to bed last night. She's like, and she's like, Kuru, did you use this while I was asleep? I was like, yes. She's like, did you figure it out yourself? I was like, yes. She's like, I was like, There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra shit Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I can't tell if the white nozzle's going faster or if it's slower. I think we should just go green nozzle. But that's okay. Now when the TV doesn't work, all I do is scream for Pavin. We actually, over the holidays, almost had to buy a new TV because we were trying to watch TV. Duh. And the TV didn't turn on. We were so freaked out because it just kept making like small staticky noises, and I was like, oh no. He's like, oh no. He's like, are you kidding me? I was like, is our TV broken? He's like, I hope not. I was like, please tell me the TV's not broken. That would have really had sucked. Luckily our TV was not broken. He figured out the solution. It just took a lot of a lot of yelling at the TV. Gentle persuasion. You know? Wow. Trash catch rates today already. Okay. The roof is always the point that makes me pretty nauseous, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Hi Bear, welcome. Congrats on 3rd, and thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're feeling better today. Thank you so much for also stopping by and checking in. Hello! I have no idea where Schmoof is. I didn't realize he wasn't in the camera view. Buddy, you can't just stand there and stare at me like you're hungry. You just had like 4 scoops of kibble. Please do not throw up upstairs. There's already like a puke mark on the carpet downstairs. I noticed today when Schmoof and I went on our walk, there's a giant puke stain on the carpet. From where he threw up a cup of kibble. And then proceeded to cry that he got no treats that night. That sounds very Canadian of you. What's the water for? To feel better? Isn't, like, Canada getting, like, the worst winter storm ever soon? I think I read. Like, haven't they been saying all winter that Canada's just gonna get, like, snowed in more and more? As winter continues, Canada's just getting, like, hit with more and more snow. I'm like, makes me glad I'm in Norway. Where today I was like, oh, it's kind of like not that bad today. It's kind of like warm. It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, oh, that's so good. It started snowing super heavily. Not a fan. Okay, outer cable car window. Where is this outer cable car window that needs to be cleaned? None of the windows are speaking to me. Oh, heck no. Oh. Spa ski mat. Spa steps mat. Spa steps mat. Aha! Oh, here we go. Here's my wash progress. Isn't it so satisfying to watch me wash the entire place? And then only to realize I didn't finish, like, the basic stuff? Extra long limo, not Jeff Jefferson. Oh, Jeff Jefferson. Are these tiger striped wheels? I know you're not supposed to judge people on, like, what they like, but we can judge Jeff Jefferson. Hi, Kitsu, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello! How was your stream? What did you play? Can we get a shout out for Kitsu, please? Hello, welcome. How was Botany Manor? What's that game about? I've never heard of it. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, guys, my name is Crew, and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. We are just currently playing Powerwash Sim 2. But thank you so much for stopping by. Schmoof's gonna go say hi in the camera. Schmoof, go. Go. Hi, guys. Welcome. Here, I'll give Schmoof a couple treats. Yes, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. A puzzle game. Oh, I love puzzle games. Does it have? But the true question is, does it have a lot of achievements? Are there lots of achievements for this game? My chat doesn't like to watch me play puzzle games because I definitely struggle, but I like them because puzzle games usually have the most amount of achievements. And I love 36 achievements. I may have to look into this game. Thank you for letting me know about it, and I hope you had an amazing stream. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But again, thank you so much for stopping by. Azul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I think these are wooden tires. Which, I don't know how you drive a limo with wooden tires. That's kind of beyond me. Granted, I took a chunk out of my, my rims when I had a car. I drove over a sidewalk and I, like, took a chunk out of my rims. Pavan was, like, very concerned. He's like, how? I'm like, well, it just happens. He's like, no. He's like, you don't just take a chunk out of your rims. And I'm like, eh. Well, I kind of just did. He's like, no. He's like, that's not... He's like, that's not how this works. I'm like, well, according to my car, it is. Not terribly hard puzzles. Oh. The thing my chat always wants to hear. Because I'm like, puzzle challenged. No, it does just happen. I just, like, ran over a curb. Or 3. Not a big deal. It was fine. It's fine. It's like how I, cracked my windshield on nothing. No, it actually wasn't nothing. It was a stupid rock. I actually heard it crack my windshield. I just didn't know it had cracked my windshield till after the sun had set on it, and it became like a 4-foot-long snaking crack all down my windshield. That was ooh, that was a very not fun phone call to have with Mama Ches. She's like, "What do you mean you cracked your windshield?" I'm like, I cracked my windshield, Mom. She's like, "How'd you do that?" I'm like, driving? Wait, it's a rage-free video game? Oh, sign me up. Sign me up. I say is like one of my favorite games to play of all time is Dead by Daylight. Rage-free video game? Ugh. Sounds like the dream. Bear, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in just a moment. Let's just clean the hood of this car first. Okay. Grab my drink. Okay, let me open Powerwash Sim 2. I have a 100% guide I reference. I'll even eat a cookie. I made cookies last week on stream, and I still got, like, a ton of them to eat. I didn't know how much the dough would make for the cookies, because I never had made this recipe before. Made a decent amount. Sounds great, Bear. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we go. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. You know, that's pretty smart. I tell my chat no backseating, and then usually after I say no backseating, like 3 seconds later, I'm like, can someone help me? Like, almost instantly every time after, I'm like, I need help. Is this this is a leopard print. Roof? Question mark? Okay. This is a choice of a car. I just realized there's a helicopter on top of the car. Is this a hot tub? There's a hot tub in the back of this car. Okay. That tells me, all I feel like I need to know about Jefferson, the whatever. If... I'm actually, I make jokes that I'm not very smart. I'm actually quite smart. I just don't read. Oh, Shmoop! Shmoop, what's happening, buddy? Do you want the tree? take the tree. You want to say hi to all your loving fans? Yes. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exo Ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. The problem with me is I tend to not read any instructions because I don't believe in reading. And then I, like, just speed through it, and I'm like, why don't I understand what's happening? Shmoof thinks the world revolves around him. He'd like to know if everyone else concurs with his, statement. Why is this not dinging clean? There we go. But I'll definitely have to check out that game. It sounds like a really cool game. Sounds like the kind of game I would really enjoy. I'll have to check it out when I'm back from, my trip. Okay. Tav and I are leaving. Oh, he, like, moved the camera again. Shmoo, there's no treats, buddy. He's just... Buddy, what is happening? Why are we all up on the camera? He's not... By the way, it's not frozen. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I have no idea why he's just, like, menacing the camera. Jefferson the 13th? Well, there's a cat inside. The landing ski. Why aren't these clicking clean? Please, just click clean. Ugh. Why does this dude even have a helicopter on top of his very interesting colored limo? I was like, what is this called again? Okay. How is this not clean? Please, sir. Your stupid little silly helicopter. Okay. Okay. The limo. The hood ornament. Center door window 2. I don't know what center door window 2 is. Center window. Front door handle. Front tire. Oh. Maybe if I didn't totally miss an area. This wouldn't be an issue. Hot tub rim. Helicopter door handle. Wind screen trim. Aha! Very interesting wash. Hi, Big. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Thanks for checking in. And congrats on 4th. Oh. And 5th, I guess? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're just playing some good old Powerwash Sim. Now we have to clean a mall. I don't think I'll be finishing cleaning the mall tonight. I have to restart. I have to restart. He's good. He's good. Wait, I messed up. I was supposed to clean the owl first. Oh my gosh. It's the one time I didn't read. No, restart! I goofed. I goofed. It's fine. I'll just come back to this job at a later point. The one time I didn't read the achievement thing. Schmoof's good. He's laying down, on the floor. I think his tummy hurts a little bit. I think he thinks he's waiting for Pavin to show up. Because Pavin showed up last night and brought me cookies and a soda. So I think he's waiting for him to show up because he thinks if he shows up, he'll have something for him too. Always the hopeful boy. No, he didn't eat too much. Oh my god, this place is huge. This place is huge! No, he didn't eat too much. Well, the other day he did, but I would say today he hasn't really eaten at all. So he's kind of... I feel like he's hungry, but he doesn't know how to express that he's hungry. But he's not hungry for kibble, he's hungry for human food. So I think he's having a little bit of a existential crisis in life. Like, his tummy, it hungers, but for human food. And he's like, please, mother, my tummy, it hungers. It's that TikTok noise about, like, what that people usually put in front of their dogs. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. my goal for tonight is to get at least to 50% on the shopping mall before ending stream. That's my goal for tonight, is at least 50% on the mall. That might not seem like a big deal to most people, or that hard, but I can already tell that this level is gonna take it out of me. This level is gonna do me in. Wow, terrible luck catching Pokemon today. It is just not the Pokemon day in my chat. I think every single Pokemon's escaped today. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, the Pokemon just don't want to be friendly today, it seems like. That's okay. It happens. You win some, you lose some. Okie dokie. Also, is this an abandoned mall? Is this an abandoned mall? Why are we cleaning the abandoned mall? Because that seems like a big old waste of my time to clean an abandoned mall. What happens? Nothing, it bounces off. It'll return and smack you in the head instead. Also, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry, I will be here afterwards. I will be standing up, stretching, and moving around during the ad break. Gotta grab my... I gotta grab some stuff. I gotta pack, because, Pav and I are going to see family tomorrow. So I gotta pack for that. Might as well get my bag out before anything so that I can... you know... at least attempt to pack tonight. Okay, we're 10% done. I actually think we could... I don't want to say finish the level, but I definitely think I could get to 75. I think 75 is definitely doable. Now that I see that I'm at like 10%. Here we go. Ugh. So much to clean. Do. Okay. We got this. Why is this not clean? Ding! Game, please. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. I was like, here we go, and it's not clean. Yay. Do. Why is this wall not dinging? No. Oh. There we go. Also, don't forget, guys, I know I've mentioned it before, but there are Streamloots cards available if you'd like to grab them and support me. Streamloots will be getting a pretty big update on my end. I'll be updating the cards that I have. So feel free to use the ones you have now if you don't want to lose them, and potentially... I'm not going to make a list of what's going and what's staying. So if you're scared that your favorite card may be ditched in the transition... now would be the time to maybe use those cards so they don't get turned into dust. Okay, guys. Ads have started, but don't worry. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. BRB. Make sure you stand up, stretch, move around. I'll see you guys just a little bit. Oh, sorry guys, my microphone. Hello, welcome back from ads. My bad. My mic was muted, I guess. I must have accidentally hit it while I was talking earlier. But yes, hello. As I was saying... Hi, Iceland, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Hello. And again, welcome back from ads. I said I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this level today. You guys usually have more confidence in me on my skill level of finishing things. So maybe I will finish this today. Who knows? I did want to talk about how this upcoming week, the last week of February, I will be out of town. So anything I do stream will be potentially just like a hand cam stream. Probably super like unedited, probably no alerts, nothing fancy, crazy. I'll probably have to enable the fake ches while I'm gone, so there won't be any firsts through fifths while I'm gone because I won't have my computer with me to track that stuff. Just wanted to let you guys know. Cause I don't wanna, I don't have to pack my computer and then unpack it for like, if we're only gonna be gone for like a week. That just seems like a lot of pain to like deal with for my computer for a week. So we won't be doing that. But that's okay. Hope you guys don't mind hand cam streams. If anything, I'm gonna do hand cam streams of like just my diamond art and stuff. I know. It kind of sucks, but we do want to focus on like our time with family while we're there and everything. So that's important to us as well. But trying to unpack and pack my computer for a week trip is kind of not worth it in my opinion, and neither is it in Pavin's. We might actually even not be gone for a week. We might be back like on Tuesday. It just depends. Hi Zen, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome. So, it might not even be hand cam streams, it might just be normal streams, and I'm just telling you guys this for no reason. But I just want to let you guys know that if we are gone, expect a lot of hand cam streams on this stream directly from my cell phone. So they're gonna be kind of low quality, not fantastic, not amazing, kind of basic. Hope you guys will, of course, understand. Ooh, I hope your eye exam went well. That reminds me, I need an eye exam. Pav and I will get one soon. Sure. Okay. You know, the mall is not as bad as I thought it was. I was kind of dreading the mall, not gonna lie. This has not been the worst level I think we've done. I think I just saw how overwhelmingly large it was and low-key stressed myself out when I shouldn't have. Okay. But yes, Pav and I will be gone for the weekend, so I will be streaming tomorrow. But it's gonna be a special stream, so please make sure you show up, guys. It will be earlier than usual. So, I know for those of you who are West Coast, Best Coast, you might be like, holy crap, Kuru, this is so early. Why are you live? I am streaming exactly when I'm allowed to stream the game tomorrow. So it will be early. Holy crap, Zen, congrats on the 85 stream watch streak. That's amazing. Thank you for always hanging out. Well, I'll miss you guys too. But don't forget, if you miss watching my streams, there's always the option that you can watch my YouTube VODs. Extra holy crap, Jerry, congratulations on the 210 stream watch streak. Wow, guys. These are some crazy watch streaks. But yes, if you're like, wow, I miss Kuru. I wish I could hear Kuru's voice as she plays a video game or screams at the video game, whichever version of Kuru you prefer. There's always my YouTube. You can watch me on YouTube. Okay. But yes. My YouTube has lots of uploads. I'm updating it pretty much like every day still. I think videos are scheduled out till the end of March. I believe now, my whole Octopath Traveler playthrough is up on my YouTube, like, a year later. So, if you have ever wanted to watch Octopath, or wanted to watch me play it, my playthrough is on YouTube. Such a great game. Highly recommend it. Very sad I won't be playing Octopath tomorrow. Octopath is just getting forgotten. I think once we're done with Powerwash, I think, and if I haven't finished Octopath, which I highly doubt I will at this rate, I think instead of playing another game, I think I'm just gonna do 2 days in a row of Octopath. Or maybe I'll do Monday Octopath, and then do Wednesday DVD or something. Switch it up a little bit. I'll have to see. Hi, Schmoof. Hi, Mono. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I do definitely want to, you know, look into maybe Hollow Knight Silksong as another game to beat. That's also on my list. Oh man, guys. The list is very long. That's all I gotta say. Yeah? Well, I hope you're having a good day. Almost done. Grab my hydrate. do. Painting, please! Wall, please! Okay. I did mess up on this one, though. I was supposed to clean the owl first, and I didn't, so... kind of sad. We're gonna have to come back after I beat this level and wash it again. Okay, 30%. Maybe we can finish this today? I was hoping to only get to 45%. But I'm a lot further than I thought. I'm sure once I clean the floor, we'll hit even more of a complete percentage. Okay. Here we go. I think we're doing pretty good. I think the roof is definitely going to get me, so I'm going to have to figure out how to best clean the roof. I might stop cleaning the floor to clean the roof just for a little bit so I can get some progress on it. I think I have an idea of how I want to clean the roof so that it doesn't make me, you know, feel like I'm dying from video games. But I'll have to look into it in just a second. I'm gonna finish cleaning this piece of flooring first. And then turn around and check that out the roof. Once we clean the center floor, one less thing to do. I still can't believe I'm almost at 40% clean when I feel like there's so much I'm still missing to clean. I feel like... I'm speed cleaning? But not really. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. We're just gonna do this. I think I'm gonna get it. New job available. What is that? Speed cleaning. Hi, Infinity. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. we're just playing some good old Powerwash Sim. I'm trying not to make myself sick, so I'm low-key being a cheater. It's going really well. Thank you for asking. I'm as you can see, I'm kind of low-key speed washing. I'll do the finer details in a little bit, but I'm speed washing to hopefully not make myself sick. Because the roofs in this game always get me. So I decided that I'm gonna try and clean the ceiling from a different angle. But the game's going well. Thank you for asking. I feel like the way I'm cleaning is like those old style printers that go back and forth and go beep, 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 beep. Kind of like a 3D printer. But for printing paper, not anything else. The printers don't do that anymore. They just like spit out the stuff. They're like, "Bleh." No, at least the printers we had at work. But I think it's because we had laser printers. My work had different kinds of printers. But we had industrial printers at work. Yeah, it's just like they don't do it at like you can't like watch the printer go like beep 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 or whatever. Hell no. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, industrial printers are very different than your everyday home printer. One second. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tell Pavin that the washing machine warned me about something, but I didn't read it, so that's okay. Wait, do they? We don't have a printer here. I haven't owned a printer in forever. When I needed a printer, I used my work printer. Which, should you be using work stuff for personal stuff? No, but I did anyway because no one told me I couldn't. Is that illegal? Potentially, but no, everyone did at my work, so it doesn't matter. How is this window not clean? Okay, thank you. You know the whole thing of I'm not gonna finish the mall today because I think it's gonna take me too long? I take it back. I take back what I said about it. Oh, here's Pavin. 1 second. I have to tell him something. Pavin was so smart. Without me even telling him what was wrong with the dryer, he already knew the solution. See, I don't have to read. Reading's overrated, guys. I'm just proving my point even more and more. Don't need to read to be smart. Why isn't the ceiling dinging? Aha! Ugh. This thing is in the way everywhere. You know, sometimes I wonder why I don't do this more often with levels. Like, lock my screen and then, like, drag my mouse around like crazy to, you know, get a lot done. And then it dawns on me, I think I should just do this. I just, like... I just forget it's a thing until I really need it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I could do the thing where I act like a crazy psycho, and I, like, drag my mouse all over the screen, like this, and, attempt to quickly clean everything. But then, I remember, too, that it leaves my game where I have to go back and do, like, fine detail cleaning, which isn't a bad thing. It just ends up technically being the same amount of work. Because I have to go back to re-clean stuff. So I may have missed it while doing the fast clean, because this is just like a once over to get rid of most the big dirt. Okay, one day. Here we go. Things in the way all the time! Why is it leaving streaky marks? Ah! Don't think that's the solution. Okay. Come here, thing. Is this one giant floor, or is it counting it as two? Counting it as one giant floor. I just saw that Spirit City kind of teased some of the new pets, or like animal companions for their new DLC, which is going to be gardening themed, which is super exciting. I don't garden, but I think it's a great idea. It looks so good, guys. I can't wait to show it off to you when it eventually comes out. I hope you guys will really like it. I'm super excited. I'm trying to log in every day to Spirit City just to get my my spirit bucks. Because every day you log in, you get 100 spirit bucks to like buy stuff to decorate. So I'm hoping I'll have enough spirit bucks to decorate not only the garden, but also the train. The train DLC came out a little bit ago. I didn't really showcase it too much because I just got it for myself and kind of liked how it looked, and I haven't really customized the train too much like I did for the kitchen. If you were here for the kitchen, you saw that I made like kind of like a black and purple themed kitchen, and then I made like a cutesy kitchen look. So I'm hoping that every day like I log in, I'll get all those spirit bucks. I did finally just hit level 60 in Spirit City, which I know is kind of not a big number because the game's been out for a while now, but I'm very excited about, you know, the progress I am making. Okay. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exochip Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Into the scissor lift. Where did I miss? Rip Pokemon. No! I love unknowns! Oh! This place is quite dirty. we go. Oh, there we go. I was like, I wonder why it's not blinking. Lots clean with the windows. Okay. I don't understand why the ledges are like... Okay, there we go. Like, why they won't clean. They're, like, extra picky when it comes to cleaning these things. I don't understand why. Okay. A little close here for comfort, but... No! See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew I'd fall. Just a matter of time before I fell. Oh. Oh, hello? Oops. Ow. Let me back on the ladder! Okay. Just clean the top of this. Oh. Okay. No! Upper wall? Okay. Ugh. There we go. Hi, Maura. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are just power washing today. Okay. I need this to be right here. Jump in here. Raise the scissor lift. Just a tad more. Step on the ledge. go. Okay. Why is this not dinging? Game, please. There we go. I didn't think I was gonna finish this level in like an hour. I definitely thought that this level would take me a lot longer than I think I took. Um, the shortcut that I was using, you know, where I like stood in one spot and quick cleans, definitely I think sped up the process way more than I thought. Not a bad thing, obviously. It just means that we'll have more time for more levels today. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Is this the last area I need? This might be the last space I need. Oh, and then the fountain. That's not bad, though. Except, we're gonna have to come back and re-clean. Because I need to clean the owl first. I messed up on the mission. And I want all the achievements in this game, so we're gonna come back and clean the owl first. After we're done with this. Hi TMIG, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Guys, we're so close. So close to finishing the level. Again, kinda shocked. I truly did not think we were gonna finish this today. I was like 50%. Well, that's not marking clean, so I'll come back to that in a moment when it tells me, you forgot to clean the window, and I'll be like, no, I didn't, and I'll be like, yes, I did. The game's always good at, like, really good at reminding you when you didn't do something, when you're like, yes, I did. And then you think about it and you're like, actually, I guess I didn't. Never mind. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. 1 second. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Sorry, guys. My order from Notebook Therapy is having an issue and they need me to reach out to them about it. I just gotta confirm that this is my order number. Sorry. I gotta deal with this before I forget. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Very important. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Very important that I answered that because those are the stickers that Instant and Shining bought me. So I want to make sure that that they get here and aren't forgotten. And I don't want to lose my order because I think I talked about it when they ordered them originally. But what Instant ordered for me originally was out of stock. So I can't, I don't want to lose this opportunity to, get my stickers. Especially when they're a gift from the community member. Thank you for the hydrate, Mono. I appreciate it. And just remember, guys, even if you don't monetarily support me, I totally, 1,000,000,000,000,000,000% understand. And I just appreciate that you guys hang out with me and watch me play my silly little video games on my silly little computer with my very expensive silly little VTuber model. Z. With my many very expensive VTuber models. I also talked about it yesterday, but I wasn't sure if people were listening or not. Would you guys be interested for merch? Would you be interested in Kuru branded desk mats? As in, like, an artwork of me on a desk mat to put on your desk. I'm just interested to see what you guys would think, if you'd be interested or not. I was thinking, maybe having them... Well, they wouldn't be ready for my 5th streaming anniversary, but... I was wondering if you guys would be interested, because I am looking into what merch to do for my birthday this year. I know my birthday is kind of far away. It's in October, so we're like... October is, I mean, it's closer... We're closer to my last birthday than my next birthday, still in terms of the year, but, this year is the year I turn, 30 years old. I know, I'm old, guys. But this is the year I turn 30, so I want to do, like, some special birthday merch, maybe for you guys. So I was wondering if you would be interested. Again, I'm just throwing out some ideas. Right now, the art I could use is my DVD art that I just got from Pawn. That's an idea. Or I was maybe thinking of commissioning Pawn for, like, Persona-related art. Because I do have one Persona art. It's a skeb with Momoka, my VTuber sibling. And it's us in the Persona 4 uniform, the Yasogami High outfit, which is so cool. But I was thinking of maybe getting one for Persona 5, because I do love Persona 5 a lot. It is probably, if not, like, my favorite game. So I was thinking maybe getting one where I'm in the Shunjin Academy uniform, which is the school in Persona 5. I think that would be really cool. But I want to hear your guys' thoughts. Of if you guys said yes or no, or oh, I can't afford it, but I'll save. Because I think it's better to tell you guys now what I'm planning for, like, 6 months from now, so you guys, if you want for it, you can save for it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's better if people can save and, like, have money set aside for stuff if they really want it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do DVD or Persona, the Persona mats. I might do, like, no. Maybe I'll do, like, 8 of each, and then people can decide, like, which one they want. So there's, like, 2 options. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'll have both. And since I can't physically sign a desk mat without, like, technically ruining the desk mat, maybe I'll, like, digitally sign the print before getting it produced. I'll have to talk to Pawn about that, obviously, since it is her art. You know, I don't want to step on her toes in any way, right? Because, again, her art, right? Don't want to mess up her art in any way. How did I get up there in the first place? Hello? Powerwash physics? Hello? Oh, here we go. I was like, I jumped into the thing without a ladder the first time, and now I can't do it again. Sounds great, Jerry. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Where's the ladder? No. Easy. Uh, uh, uh. Also, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry, I will be here after. Hardware store. Door frame. Done. Bookstore. Bookshop wall. Okay. Entrance ledge top. There's the blinking one. Okay. I don't get how I'm missing something here. Hi, Instant Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. What? Yeah, it's going great. Thank you for asking. I actually just... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I actually just got an email from Notebook Therapy saying that they are they're processing my order. So I'm very excited. I hope you feel better though. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good. Upper corridor ledge underside. Upper center wall. Yeah, let's go! The thing I thought was gonna take me all stream only took me an hour and a half. I'm waiting to see if they, will get back to me tonight. I'm so excited for my stickers. Oh, they just asked me a couple questions about my order that they had to process. So I hope they get back to me. Because I asked if they could combine my orders. Because I did that one order from... Shining got me a set of stickers, and so did you. But I ended up ordering them separately because I was worried they were going to be sold out. So I asked them if they could, like, combine them. I don't think they can, though, because they only asked me about one order, not both. So I kind of suspect that they've already sent one of the orders, but not the second one. But I reached out just to ask anyway, because I'm like, you know what? What harm could be done by asking? You know what I mean? It's like... I was like, the worst they say is no. Yes, so you got me 3 sets, and then Shining got me 1 set. But I ordered 1 set solo, so I ended up paying, you know, shipping for that. And then you got me the 3, so I would get the free shipping, quote quote free shipping. So I'll see what they say, because if they give me the other ones together, technically, I shouldn't have to pay any shipping, so they have to refund me. So they might not refund me because, you know, it's a business and they want money, which is fine. And kind of my own fault for not waiting, but also their stickers, like, the stickers you got me were sold out for over a month. So again, I didn't want to really risk not being able to order the ones I thought I would get. Here we go. I gotta be really careful not to hit anything else on this statue. This Pokemon in chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Congrats on the 20 stream watch streak, Instant. That's awesome. You guys and your big watch streaks. So proud. So proud. Aha! Okay. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, because I missed the achievement the first time. Guys, level 34. I have no idea if this is going to be a easy to wash or hard to wash, but I'm assuming, because it's so small, it's going to be really hard to wash. Hey, the gas station I cleaned! Yeah. So I'm hoping I got the stickers, and I'm hoping they can combine the order. But if they can't, I told them it's okay if they can't combine it, because I would rather just get all my stickers rather than not get my stickers. Because again, they might not want to refund the shipping on the original order. Sticky Club did it for me, for Christmas. But I did kind of feel bad, because it was, like, during their busiest season, because it was during the Christmas season. I was like, hi, I placed 2 orders. Can you combine them, please? They're probably like, oh no, it's one of these people. Yeah, that's why. And I think I used my credit card, so I don't think they'll wanna... I have a feeling they're not gonna want a refund. Does it have, like, alien goo on it? Is that why it's not washing? I thought that said, instead of rear tire, I thought it said real tire. I was like, do they not have real tires in this universe? Yes, real tires. Yeah, so I'll see what they say. Again, if they don't say yes, that's okay with me. Not the end of the world, right? But... it is just easier if they send out one order rather than two, I think, too. This was a very easy, clean car. What is this? Back to the Future? Okay. But... you don't see where the dirt is. There's no dirt! The engine. How do I clean the engine if I can't see the engine? Headlight well. Front wheel. Suspension system. Oh! Oh, jeez! Why did the car just take off? The car just tried to kill me! Holy! Wait, did I not already clean the theater? Theater sets? Hello, small. Critters? So you made me clean the theater just to say afterwards, oh, by the way, the inside of the theater is also disgusting? Sure. Great plan, game. Is this a helicopter? I feel like there's going to be some secret thing that shows up very randomly that I'm not going to know about. Oh no. Hi Al, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Can't get a ticket if you're not on the road. Hello. Okay. Wow, I'm getting really far in the game today. Like, really, really far in the game today. Like, I might just clean, like, a bunch of levels. Holy! That would be so awesome. Wow. I feel so productive today. This makes me feel like I can take on the world. And put off organizing my desk. Because that was one of my weekly goals this week, was to organize my desk. Let me tell you, hasn't happened yet. It's already Wednesday. I don't think desk organizing will be happening this week. That's okay. Some weeks are productive, some weeks are not. I think this week is just one of those non-productive weeks. Okay. The desert backdrop. Lots to clean, as always. You know, I was liking the blue highlight color, but I kind of like the pink better. I feel like the pink stands out so much more in terms of, like, a highlight color for when there's dirt. I think pink's just better, personally. I was kind of skeptical at first, the pink. I didn't think I was gonna like it. My mind has been changed. That's true too. I didn't like the blue or the pink that much on the planetarium one. That was kind of rough in my opinion, just because everything was like kind of blue looking in color. So that was definitely on the more rough side. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Also, guys, I was talking about this earlier. I signed up for a sponsorship, and I actually heard back from them. The sponsor stream will be tomorrow. It will probably be a shorter stream, and it will not be at the normal time. It will be earlier in the day. I think a lot of you will probably either not be at work, or you'll be asleep, maybe, or stuff. So I know a ton of you guys have, like, watch streaks. And some of them are, like, pretty large. So I just want to give you all a heads up. It's going to be happening, tomorrow, like, 6 hours ahead of normal stream time. I just want to give you all a fair heads up about it. But Pavan and I are going to see family tomorrow, so we need to leave by a certain time, and I need to stream, and I want to stream it for you guys before we leave, because if we leave, we might be gone for a week, we might be gone for 4 days. We haven't decided how long we're going to be visiting with family this time. So I just want to make sure I, like, let you guys know. So please keep an eye out. I believe even if you miss the live stream, if you watch the VOD, it will still save your watch streak, but you have to watch the VOD within 24 hours of me. 24 hours of the VOD being posted. Well, it's kind of, it depends on, like, it depends on his work. Like, it depends if Pavin's work has, like, meetings or not. Sometimes he's got, like, really important meetings, but he can do them, like, remote. And then sometimes he's got really important meetings that they're like, oh, no, we need you in office. So it just depends if it's, like, he needs to be in office or not. And again, because I am full-time stay-at-home dog mom, I technically have no commitments other than stream with you guys. But if we're gone for a long period of time, I'm not bringing my PC with me this time. Just so we can, like, spend time with family and stuff. But I will be, if we stay for long, I'll live stream like using my phone. Like I'll do art streams and stuff. So they're not going to be as exciting. There are going to be no daily check-ins the same way. We're going to have the return of Fake Ches. Fake Ches will come back. So I think in the past I would have also said it was super wild to me to like leave the house without plans. But once I became full-time dog mom, I was like, you know what? It actually doesn't matter because I don't have a work commitment. The only reason I ever needed plans in the past was because of work commitments. It wasn't for anything else. It was work commitments. But now that I'm like, well, technically my boss is myself. The only person I have to report to if I do poorly on Twitch is myself. So I'm like, well, if I do poorly on Twitch, it's on me. Like, there's nobody else to blame if I do poorly or if I do really well. Or, I guess not blame. Blame's not always the right word, but if streams are bad, it's on me, right? And if streams are good, it's also on me. I don't think I could ever go back to a 9 to 5. I think I'd be too offended if my boss got upset with me now. I'd be like, what do you mean? No, I don't give myself poor evaluation. But I may get a little teary-eyed when I don't do well for the month. I may tell Pavin that I was a streaming failure sometimes. I'll be like, Pavin, I didn't do so good this month. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, uh I didn't get paid. I'm poor. Though I don't usually, like, I used to when I first started, I used to analyze my numbers a ton and, like, try and really figure out, like, you know, what people wanted to see me play and, like, what was super popular and like, what days were best for what games, and then I realized that I was stressing out too much about the numbers, and I should just play what I want to play, and, you know, I think it's actually worked out way better for me that way, this way, in general, because people tend to show up because they just enjoy watching me stream. I know there are some people out there who just show up because it's like, oh, I only want to see Kuru play DBD. Or, oh, I only want to see Kuru play, you know, Persona or whatever. Which I think is fine. I'm not like judging those people like, oh, I can't believe they only want to see me scream at Grandpa. Change scene? Screaming. Yelling. Dying. Which I think is a big part of streaming. I think people show up when you play popular games and when you play unpopular games. Like, I know For me, I tend to have better viewership when I play DBD. But DBD also has like a in general larger community than like let's say Powerwash, right? So it's like if I compare Powerwash and DBD, Powerwash has significantly less of a following than DBD does. Like DBD's got like 1 million followers on Twitter. Like I think that's kind of hard to compare to. You know what I mean? So like I can't compare the two games. I feel like discoverability wise, like DVD is better to be discovered in, but there's less competition when I stream Power Wash because less people play the game. It's less well known. It doesn't have as many people. Again, I think it just depends. What? You're not here to watch me power wash this carpet that looks like a train track? I thought everyone loved Power Wash. I love Power Wash. You're not here to watch me flail my arms while I power wash this train track rug? Carpet? Runner? Thing? Why won't you ding? Ah. Are you saying I talk to you in your head? It sounds like you're... Sounds a little crazy. No, I actually think most people lurk when I stream. Which I'm okay with. I think I would be very overwhelmed if all of you were talking at once. Though I think the average person would also feel that same way. If, like, between 5 to 10 people were talking to them, all trying to have a different conversation at once. I think that's a pretty normal feeling. I have zero idea. Well, okay, I already know this. Like, people like Iron Mouse definitely don't read chat. Like, there's no way she could actually read her chat. If she reached chat, she probably just, like, glanced at it and was like, oh, that was cool. But, like, sometimes there's, like, I think there's sometimes when when you get to be so many people, there's no way that you could potentially read your chat. Like, physically impossible. Okay. Here we go. Do do do. Why is the prop not clean? Here we go. I'm assuming there's gonna be one more set of props. What's after the props? Guys, after the props, I only have 3 levels left. Can you believe it? 3 levels left after this one. I'm shocked we're at the end of the game. Granted, I did watch like 4 levels today. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! What in the military is happening? Okay. Let's clean the props first. I think cleaning the props first is the way to go. Yes, small critter. I can hear you. Not now, please. Come back in 2 to 5 business days. Oh, this is the futuristic bike that almost just, like, annihilated us earlier. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Is this a tree? Oh, it is a tree. Maybe if I read, I would actually know what I'm looking at. Nah. Reading overrated. Okay. There's really gonna be 4 sets of props? You kidding me? I thought we'd be done after the 3rd set. Ugh! Too many props. I'm over it. I hope there are not 5 sets of props. 4 sets has been enough. Rip Pokemon. Okay. There we go. I don't know what the helicopter's for. I know we cleaned a helicopter because it was on the mayor's ultra-long limo. But besides that... Is this like a murder house? Why does it look like a murder house? Ugh, there is gonna be a 5th set of props. No! Clearly to stop CSI from investigating them. Just like that hotel we cleaned with the handprints on the door in totally, absolutely ketchup. They're trying to cover their tracks, and we're helping them. We're like CSI's biggest nightmare. They were like, oh no, we murdered the mayor. How do we get rid of evidence? Oh, let's steal the mayor's phone, call the resident power washer, and have them solve the issue. I think that's what they do. They're like, oh, this person knows how to keep their mouth shut because they saved the town once. Yeah, but if it's like a secret like mafia hit, they clearly don't want anybody else knowing. So they're like, "Oh, let's hire the super oblivious power washer who lives in town who cleans everything because they're so poor they don't know what else to do with their free time." See, now this just looks like some evil laboratory crap. See, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Yep, no idea. Temporary field switch. Prop. Now that doesn't sound ominous or anything. See, again, they hired us because I don't ask questions. Usually. Crystalline flux resistor prop? No, not the hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. What brand of hot chocolate do you use? There's like one here. I don't know the brand name. But it's like the Swiss something chocolate, hot chocolate you can buy at like Costco, where all you do is like add hot water to it. Which, yes, before anyone's... Yeah, that brand. It's just like that, but we don't get that one here. Hi, Dragon, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I've had Swiss chocolate. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I got it when I was, I flew on Swiss Airline, and they gave you a free piece of chocolate. When we landed at LAX, they gave free chocolate. I was like, ooh, chocolate. No, I'm in Norway. Pavin's Norwegian. I am working on getting my Norwegian residency. Though I have to say I did not like the Swiss airport that much. The airport in Switzerland was cold. It's like they didn't turn on the heat. I thought I was going to die. It felt like I was outside in the snow while inside the airport. I am, actually! That's why I do Duolingo sometimes on stream, because I forgot about my streak, and then I'm like, oh crap. I've learned how to say very non-useful things so far. Pavan sometimes listens to when I'm learning, and he's like, did that? I definitely don't know any of those. Sometimes when Pavan listens to me learn, he's like, what did they just say? And I'll show him, and he'll be like, He'll be like, I'm using Duolingo, so they're not going to teach me anything bad. I'm just trying to get the layout of the language for now. Though, according to, like, every online study that I'm seeing now, it takes, like, a year to be fully fluent in Norwegian, and I'm like, that's great. It's gonna take me, like, 80 billion years to be fully fluent in Norwegian. I guess Norwegian is, like, one of the faster languages to learn if you're an English speaker. Which I didn't know. I should have been working on learning the language, since I got here last year, but I just started in December of last year. So I will definitely say I'm kind of behind, and that's kind of a bad thing, but it's okay. You know, everyone learns at their own pace. I'll get there eventually, right? Right. But if you guys would like to, I don't know if you can buy it on Amazon. Like, I don't know if it's available. But there's this chocolate. They're like baby ice cream cones with salt, and they're crunchy with caramel, I think. They're like Celeste's favorite. Uh, they're called, the brand is called, the chocolate's called Smash. You guys can look it up. Like, that's one of the chocolates that, like, I have sent to, like, all of my friends for them to try. And everybody has, like, unanimously agreed that, like, Smash is the best chocolate. I think it's better to buy it. I think it's cheaper to buy it in the airport than it is to buy it in a store. Which sounds like kind of crazy. Uh Wait, where's the prop that I missed? I'm very confused where the stalactite prop I missed is. Because I don't see it. Okay, well, whatever. I don't, but yeah, I don't know if you guys can buy it there in the US, but, that is one of the ones that, everybody I've sent it to has been, like, super crazy obsessed. So I sent it to, like, Moshi. We sent some to Moshi. I sent some to April for Christmas. When Minty and I visited Norway together, she got some and she loved it. It's kind of like, I don't really like caramel, so I didn't really try any. But a lot of people say it's like the combo of, like, the crunchy with the salt is, like, really, really good. Aren't MREs like the military rations? Aha! Yeah, don't they taste like trash? Do do they go bad? I mean, okay, that sounds like a dumb question, but I'm asking if they go bad in terms of like do they go bad like by a like are they like canned food that like you can hold forever? But they last longer than like your average like canned food, right? Because isn't the whole point like they're for the military, so they're kind of like are they like space food? No, space food's different, isn't it? Do they use MREs in space? What do the space people get? I almost said what do the space pirates get, and I was like that doesn't sound right to me. Because MREs don't have like protein, or they have like another form of protein, don't they? Like it's not like meat. This Pokemon chat, guys. Extra ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, freeze dried food. And MREs aren't freeze dried. I'm assuming, right? I saw. Okay, so I do watch like a decent amount of TikTok. I will admit, right? I saw that this person was doing like a hike or something, like like a really long hike, and like they vacuum sealed all their food, like so that they could have like meals while they hiked, which sounded really cool. But I was like, I don't know how that actually works. Like, do they actually stay good for your hike? Hi Strix, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Hope you're having a great day today. Oh, okay. So they're like, so MREs are just microwave meals essentially, but for military reason, like military grade, like made to withstand more than just being overly cooked in a microwave. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking. We're just hanging out, playing some more Powerwash, as you can see. So you can't microwave an MRE. Is it made of metal? Would it explode? Uh... Oh. We're talking about MREs. the military, the things the people in the military nom nom on. Nom 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 nom. I saw Markiplier did like a video a couple years ago about trying a bunch of MREs. I didn't know what an MRE was until he like was eating them, and they all looked terribly unappetizing. Which I'm assuming that's kind of the point. I don't think I would eat a Norwegian MRE because I think it has fish, and I don't eat fish. I believe Norway has said, like, if they were in a state of emergency, Pavan was telling me, that they would just serve everyone fish because, like, Norway's so close to the ocean. It'd just be easier and better for everyone to eat fish. I was like, oh, great. I'm like, Russia, please don't invade Norway, because I don't want to eat fish. Granted, I don't think Russia will be invading Norway. Their current war campaign ain't doing too hot, from the looks of it. Yeah, the ones in the US, look like they have a large variety. I'm assuming that's because Americans are spoiled and would refuse to eat the same meal a billion times a week if they had to. Oh, you had to eat in Tarkov? I didn't know you had to eat in Tarkov. I've seen a couple of people play it. I obviously don't watch it too closely, because I would probably, die. Pick up phone. Oh, not you, Jeff Jefferson. Ugh. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a bad thing, I just don't think the average American would be eating the same MRE over and over again. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm sure I would cave to eat an MRE, if I had no power for like a week. The MRE would be eaten very quickly. I don't even think I'd have to reach the 4-week point. I think I'd get to the 1-week point and be like, what's this? Food? I'd probably be hungry enough. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's 1 unit. I was like, why is this not clicking clean? Also, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry, I'll be here. Oh, really? I didn't know that they gave out MREs to people. Oh, you have to manage food. Ooh, interesting. Have you eaten MREs? Instance? And if so, what would you rate the ones you've eaten? What's usually in them? I saw the ones... Again, I'm going based off the video I've watched of what they are. I saw the ones that Markiplier had. Markiplier said, like, he tried, like, a bunch of them from different countries. The Korean one had, like, rice in it, but he said it wasn't, like, good rice. It was, like, hard rice. Which sounds horrendous. Oh, okay. I'm interested to see what Instant says. Also, guys, sorry, ads are about to start, but, you won't miss much. Besides me cleaning this truck and screaming at it. How very normal of Powerwash Sim. We're gonna have to clean the inside of the truck, I think. Does freeze-dried food last longer than an MRE? But if you're subbed, you can still hear my voice. It's for all the people who aren't subbed that can't talk to me. It sounds like freeze-dried food is better. 10 years? A 10-year shelf life? For food? Holy. That's what I want to know. Yeah, I want to know how freeze-drying the food preserves it for up to 10 years. Because that just sounds insane to me. Uh... That just makes them sound even worse. Wait, there's surplus MREs? Like, they make MREs for the military and then they don't give them out kind of thing? I mean, I'm assuming you can only eat so many of them, right? Like, it's not like you could just eat an infinite amount of them. Ah, okay. Strange question. Can you just, like, buy these off Amazon if you really wanted them? If you were like, I miss the taste of MREs, could you just, like, go on Amazon and be like, 1 MRE, please? Isn't it you only need to eat one a day because they're so calorie, like, efficient? Not efficient, but, like, so calorie heavy? Because the whole point is because they're for us. They were originally made for the military, right? Like, the whole point is if they can't eat, like, if you gotta eat really fast. Oh, you still have to eat 3 a day? A case of 12 for 45 bucks. That's 4 days worth of meals for 45 bucks? If you ate them every day? I mean, okay, I don't think that's the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh. They're military food. That sounds really weird, but it's essentially what the soldiers eat when they need to have food. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Because soldiers don't have, like, kitchens always available to them and whatever. And, like, fresh food. Yeah. Avin was telling me I gotta make the cookies I made bigger. Because they're so small that you can eat a ton of them. And I was like, oh, oops. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to be eating MREs as your main meals of the day. Well, I was just trying to see how many cookies would fit because I did stream the process of making the cookies. I don't think the video's around anymore because it's been a week. But because I don't have like Turbo or anything on my second account, and I'm not paying for that because that's stupid. I'm not paying for Turbo for 2 accounts. I'm not even paying for Turbo on one. Um, I made the cookies using my stand mixer for the first time, and I think they turned out pretty good. But they were kind of small. I made them small because I was trying to like fill out the box that we had. Like Pavin found a box to put the cookies in, and I was like, oh. Side rim. Sugar cookies. It was my first time using my stand mixer. And it was a very interesting experience. What am I opening? Oh, jeez. What even is this? No, no, no. He did buy me a stand mixer for Christmas. It was my Christmas present from him. Let me tell you though, I thought midstream I broke the stand mixer. It was kind of a big issue because Pavan was like asleep, and I was like, oh no, I think I broke my stand mixer. This thing's like a $600 baking machine, and I think I broke it. Yeah, I actually legitimately thought I broke my stand mixer. Because I couldn't figure out how to get the stand mixer to snap back into place. And before you ask, no, I figured it out. We were all good. I have no idea what's in this box, but I'm gonna clean the rest of the area around it, so then when I open the box, it doesn't take up too much room. Okay. This is very interesting. Yeah, I was pretty excited. It was my first time ever baking using a stand mixer and following a recipe by myself. So I'm pretty happy with how the... I'll say I'm pretty happy with how the cookies turned out. They're pretty delicious. Even though I did kind of mess up a little bit by putting the sprinkles inside the dough with the stand mixer. I think next time I make them, I think next time I make them, what I'm gonna do, I'll take the cookie dough, and then I'll make them into shapes, like whatever shape I choose, and then before I bake them, I think I think that's when I'll put the sprinkles or whatever, or like whatever topping I want on top of the cookie, like before I bake them. So not inside the dough, but like as a part of... like just so they sit on top. If that makes sense. Okay. Oh yes, the handle. Ugh. Why can't they make this easier to clean? Well, hopefully it doesn't dissolve in soap. Whatever this is, I don't know why it's glowing. Just looks like two giant stones. The merman's gems? Oh, I certainly haven't been reading any of the lore this whole time. Trailer ceiling light. Okay, so the lore of the first Powerwash Sim. Oh, let me look it up really fast so I don't forget it. Powerwash Sim 1 lore. Okay, this is the Google AI answer because I don't want to have to watch a whole 50-minute video. It says, Powerwash Sim follows a protagonist starting a cleaning business in a quirky town of Muckingham, uncovering a hidden and absurd plot through text message. The lore involves a corrupt mayor, Jeff Jefferson the 13th, diverting water from an illegal mining operation to tycoon Blake Thrust, causing pollution and chaos, which eventually leads to the discovery of ancient ruins, a dormant volcano, missing cats, and aliens. Okay, I didn't know all that. But no, thank you for the hydrate. I just thought it was like a volcano exploded and covered the whole town in whatever. Like a mess. A mess of death and destruction. The game is really funny, though. I remember the cats, because it's like, the big joke is in the first one that the mayor's cat keeps getting away, and you keep seeing the cats, but now we're like the owners of the cats. In the town floats job, clean the mouse last. Goat. Duck. Okay, where is the mouse so we don't actually clean the mouse? This is a raccoon. Okay, it says it's on the country float. This is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? I don't even see the mouse. Oh, okay, I see the mouse now. Okay. Well, so we don't accidentally mess up. We're gonna clean the first two floats. Though, I really did not think I would get this far. Today, I cleaned 2, 4... This, if I finish this before I end stream, this would be my 6th job in a row cleaned, which would be kind of insane for me in one day. Though, I don't think I will finish the job today. I think I'm gonna try and get to... I like to give myself, like, percentage goals on how far I want to get to. I think I want to try and get to... I don't know, like 50%? I think 50% is a good self-goal for the floats. I didn't know that the mayor was corrupt. I just know I didn't like the mayor. In the first game, you have to clean his house, and it's been egged. But he won't let you onto his property, so you have to clean it from, like, super far away. I just remember I don't like Jeff Jefferson the 13th, or whatever. I just remember hating him. But now that he's back, I still have that same strong hatred for him. Nothing has changed. My feelings for Jeff Jefferson the 13th have not changed. It doesn't matter that this is a new game. And potentially a new story. I think the whole point they named him that is so it could be like a name that nobody likes. They're like, don't like this name. I think it's like an easily dislikable name, especially the fact that he's like the 13th person named this. So he's not even like the original person with this name. He's like the 13th mayor in the same line of people. Yeah, he just sounds like a I mean, did you guys see his super long limo with a hot tub in the back? Like, come on. With a helicopter pad on top of his limo? Like, talk about actually extra pretentious. Okay, thing. Click clean. Please? You're telling me that every small town mayor had a had a helicopter pad on top of their limo? And a hot tub? Man. Sounds very true. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. But the fact that I'm already at 10% kinda giving me the hope I could clean a lot of this today. Wait, I'm officially the guardian of the cat now? I've been the guardian of the cat. What? The mayor gave up the cat in the first game. The cat is mine now. Mr. Evil Corrupt Mayor Man has no say. A raccoon bucket? Is that what this is called? Okay. Interesting. I don't know why there's a raccoon in a bucket. Or why that's even a float idea? You know, this float just looks like it's a money laundering scheme. Like, that they picked a random animal to signify, like, oh, hey, this week we're doing this deal. And it depended on, like, the animal that they picked was, like, the scheme that they were running for that week. Because, like, why would you have a raccoon in a bucket as a float for the local town's parade? Like, it makes no sense. Ooh, pink's not doing too hot against the pink background of the raccoon bucket. Okay. There we go. Raccoon paint! Oh, it's a raccoon in a paint bucket. That's even weirder. Is this the paint store, the local paint store's bucket? Is their mascot a raccoon? This just got so weird. Well, I guess it's not my job to ask questions. I'm just here to clean. So... whatever the town wants, the town gets. Oh, it's okay, I get it. I think it's for the paint store. He's holding a paintbrush. Though the boom box next to it, no idea what that's for. That seems very random. Like, why does the raccoon have a boom box? Okay. Yeah, but this is weird. Look how dirty he is. Yes. I guess that's true. But it's not their fault that the town's dirty. Clearly, no one knows how to pick up a power wash for themselves. It's the only reason I'm still in business. So you know what? I appreciate their incompetence. Without their cleaning incompetence, I would have been out of a job long, long ago. So, raccoon boom box dial. What? What's a boom box dial? Okay, raccoon boombox tuner. Bucket handle. Ugh. Ew. Raccoon bucket trim. There we go. Finished the raccoon float. Now there's the country float, the peacock float. Okay, the peacock float. Gonna be a lot. Oh, definitely gonna be a lot. Okay. Why is the light not clean? Oh. I was like, what's wrong with the light? Also, okay. I know I said I was liking the pink. We're going back to blue. No, wait, peacocks are blue. Green? Green. Oh! My eyeballs. Oh! That's like green screen green. Okay, how about orange? You know what? Let's stick with orange. I think I prefer orange to the other potential colors of choice. I did not think green was gonna, like, blind me to death. Okay, there we go. Peacock base floor. You know, the peacock float is, cleaning up really easy. I thought this was gonna be more of a pain. Unless this turns out to be like some Five Nights at Freddy's crap. Where the animatronics come alive or whatever. Then I'll take back all my nice things I said about the peacock float. Won't take it back about the raccoon, though. Not like the raccoon will spare me after he's heard what I said. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I just kicked myself. I just kicked myself out of the float. I dare say I think I can finish this level tonight. Usually I wouldn't say that, but I think I'll stream a little extra to finish this tonight, guys. This is going really well. Like, really, really well. And I'm kind of happy with like how much progress I'm making and how quickly I'm making it. Like, I know that the peacock itself is going to be a pain, but the fact that I've cleaned, like, almost the entirety of the whole thing is kind of crazy. Okay. Here we go. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Peacock body. Now this is where the challenge is going to be. You can already feel the challenge. Okay. Here we go. I think as long as we can get this all done, be good. Let's see how much I can get done from just standing here. I mean, we're already 50% of the way through. This is where I said I was going to stop. Way better than I thought this would go. Though I'm for sure gonna have to stand on either the lift or something else to see the top of this. To get that dirt off the top. There we go. I mean, the feathers itself were 10%. It's kind of crazy. Okay, where did I put the scissor lift? Aha! I'm too scared to jump too much. In fears that I'll, like, fall off and have to find another way back up here. Okay. Here we go. Raise the scissor lift. I don't know what I'm missing on the peacock. Like, for the feathers. What are these pink things on their heads? Do peacocks have antennas on their heads? Is that normal? Oh, the merman! The dude from the first game. Wow. Jefferson the 13th really be messing with all the work I did in the first game. Well, Jeff, if you were unhappy with my work performance in the first one, maybe you shouldn't have hired me to clean your mansion when it got egged. Just saying, sir. Here we go. You know what sounds really good right now? Curry. Curry sounds really good right now. I know that's very random. But I love curry. It's... probably one of my favorite foods. Japanese curry? But like curry ramen. It's when you have curry, but you put like ramen noodles in it. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Most restaurants don't serve curry ramen, like that serve curry, because they think it's kind of weird. But I love curry ramen. on. Okay. Produce? Oh, geez. Each one of these is individual? Okay. I'm glad the grapes aren't individual. That would have kind of sucked. Okay. Let's... Before we get ahead of ourselves, let's do the basics of, like, the steps. Before I forget, base wall trim. I just wanna make sure we got all the... Because if I accidentally cleaned the mouse, and I think I was too close to it, I will reset the level so that, or not the level, but the reset the ones I've touched so that it reduces like my progress towards finishing it. Because I have a feeling the mouse is going to be a hard one to mark as clean last. So I want to try and, like... I want to try and get as much done of levels. But also, while I work on getting them, the things done, I make sure that I'm not, like, leaving anything half done behind. Or, if I press reset, I'll have to redo the whole thing. Which would really suck. Okay. I have no idea what they're telling me about on my text messages, because I'm not reading them. Okay. I can't believe they stole the stones from the ancient statue. You know what? But I can, though. It's Jeff Jefferson the 13th. A terribly evil human being. He abandoned his cat to try and run away and escape town. I mean, that's just called a bad pet owner. I don't know why they let him still be mayor if he's this terrible person. The people of this town must be truly desperate for a mayor. If they let him be mayor again. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. What is this? A Staraptor? Okay. Oh my god, my game just froze and I almost freaked out. Manual save. Oh, that was not good. Oh, I just had like a mini baby heart attack. I would have been so pissed. I would have been so pissed. Okay. Almost to the mouse. I can't believe I'm so close to finishing this game, guys. I can't believe it only took me, like around 30 hours? Because the first one took me so long. So I got like 80-something hours in the first one. So I got a lot of options. I was gonna let you guys vote in the Discord what you guys would like to see me play, maybe. Like what game would be next. We do have Hollow Knight. I still gotta finish Hollow Knight Silksong. That is on the list. Tiny Bookshop is also on the list. Hades 2. What else do I have? Maybe Octopath twice a week? Because I'm really behind on Octopath, and I really want to finish Octopath by the end of April. Because I wanna play Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, I was just talking about how I wanna play that soon. It's on my list of games I wanna play and beat on stream soon. So, I don't know. I haven't picked my next game, but P3R is gonna definitely be after Octopath, because I think if I try and do Octopath and P3R at the same time, I'll burn out on one or the other. I also do want to beat the Persona 5 Royal Thieves Den, so that could also be on the list. That one is a little less as serious as P3R, because for P5, I would literally just, like I wouldn't be reading anything, I wouldn't be doing anything extra, I'd just be like speed running it to like romance all the girlies. romance all the girlies, and then level up my people for the final boss. Or the second final secret boss. So I already beat Justine and Caroline. So I just need the second boss. But from what I've read online, it's recommended that you have like a bunch of different characters for it. So I'm like, okay, I need to kind of plan. But that could also be off stream. I don't mind streaming that or not streaming that. That's not like a must stream. I don't know. I definitely want to play Hades though. I get a lot more done in Hades when I stream it, even though if I don't talk the whole time. It when I play Hades like by myself, I tend to like stop playing after like a little bit because I'm like, I'll play later. But like if I stream it, I'm kind of locked in for anywhere between 2 to 4 hours, and being locked in helps me so much. Like actually sit there and be like, oh, I can beat this. Oh, Hades 2. I should mention Hades 2. I already 100% Hades. Yeah, I love Hades 2. I think it's so good. But I gotta get through all the missions. I got lots of stuff to do. So, but it's gonna be in the Discord, so if you guys want to join the Discord, there's the command !! Discord. If you're curious. I'll probably put the poll up tomorrow, after stream tonight. So if you guys want to vote, have a say in what you guys want to watch me suffer with next. Again, it'll be up after stream. After stream because I have to look and see what game options I have. Okay, I'm kind of playing with fire here. I need to get away from the mouse. Need to get away from the mouse. Need to work on these instead. I don't want to... I have to finish the mouse last. So if I finish everything around the mouse first, that's like not actually near the mouse, it'll make it easier to not accidentally mess up. Okay. I hate the finish clean this last missions, but I mean, here we are. It's one of those silly, stupid missions. Okay. We got this. The big googly eyes on these things are kind of creeping me out. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, guys. As I've started, since I'm gonna finish this off, I am gonna stand up and take a break really fast. I will be right back. See you guys in just a couple minutes. BRB. BRB. Hello, guys. Welcome. Welcome back from ads. Oh, here comes Shmoo. Nobody. I said ads, not treats. I know. I know. I know. Tough life. A tough existence. No. Hey. No. Thank you. Yes, hello. Welcome back from ads. I'm here. Wish move. Okay. I don't know why it's not dinging clean. Ugh. Yeah. Where's the beak dirty? Okay. Country base walls. Country base wall. Wall. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh. Country crate hay. Country flower. Okay. What's this one? Okay, here we go. Country rainbow. Here we go. Gotta be really careful of... Is this mouse wearing a monocle? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't like that this moon is red. I'm just gonna act like it's not an issue, though. Not my problem. R.I.P. Pokemon. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Country Hill. Country Rear Grass. Okay, here we go. use my mouse and keyboard. Get as close to this as possible. Oh, guys, this is so stressful. Ugh! I don't want to risk cleaning any part of the mouse, and then it's saying, like, oh, you didn't actually clean this last, and I have to re-clean this whole thing again. Oh. Yeah, so this is like the mouse tail. I just need the grass to ding first. Please, grass. Okay. Mouse, head, body, tail, everything. Okay. Yeah, I was really stressed about the tail, because I couldn't have done what I just did, and, like, not known it wouldn't have, like, dinged the tail clean. You know what I mean? So had to be extra careful. Okay. I did it, guys. Ah! I can't believe we're on the last level of this game. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Oh. This looks like a very big job. It gives me 30,000 monies? Let's just see what this is. Oh, it's all orange. Oh, this stone is very blue. Oh, this is just the entrance, guys. Oh, no. Uh, I... I have a sinking suspicion that this job is massive. Like, actually massive. Usually I would end by now, and I really should end by now. But I am too invested in playing. Too highly invested. Actually, you know what? This job is not as big as I thought it would be. I'm at 10% already. I was really scared because the percentage wasn't really going up, and now it's at 10. I'm feeling a lot better. Actually, I don't feel that sick at all, quite honestly. I think I've gotten to the point where the game doesn't make me that sick. So you know what? I might actually redo Powerwash 1. Maybe. If you guys vote for it, to get all the achievements. Well, I'm evolving for now, and then watch me play Powerwash 1 and be like, ugh, dying. Because that's technically what happened to me. Because I used to not get sick from the first Powerwash. But then after I stopped playing it and I came back to it, it actually made me really sick. So, I think it all just depends. Oh, this is not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, we're already at 12%. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna end as soon as I get into... As soon as I unlock the entrance. And then we'll do the next part. The final part. On the final stream for Powerwash Sim 2. I know. Crazy to think that I'm at the end of this game. But don't forget, guys, if you are part of the Discord, keep an eye out for the poll that I'm going to be posting. I'll post it right after stream. So you guys feel free to, like, share your opinions and vote for the game you want to see me play next. It will be the game I pick will be a Wednesday game. Just to keep that in mind in case you don't make it to other streams during the week. And you're only here for, like, Wednesdays. The game you're picking is for a Wednesday. The Wednesday time slot. The Wednesday and potentially Tuesday time slot. I'm very scared to see what Mount Ruthless is like inside. What if it's, like, super crazy? Well, also, that's why I'm seeing what it is, so we can prepare ourselves accordingly. So I'll know if I get sick or not. If I get sick, well then I'll do a little bit before I stream it, so I can hopefully, you know, ease that tension on my small brain. Oh, the crystals glow. Oh, these are some dirty crystals. Oh, here we go, guys. Ooh. What? What in the summoning circle ritual? They're all $5 a piece? Where's the big money item? Like, what's a stair gonna get me? Is it all the stairs? I know I said I was gonna end. I'm just trying to see how much money the stairs are gonna give me. There's a Pokemon chat, by the way, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. $6 for the stairs? Guys, where's all the money coming from? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for chilling for some fantastical, amazing power wash. I hope to see you guys again next time I stream, which is tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that, guys. Tomorrow's a big day, so please try and make sure you stop by if you can. I know a lot of you will be probably busy, but if you would like to, you could come hang out. That would be great. But once again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope to see you guys all again very soon. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.